Hey everyone, I'm Surreal Canine. It's Astlibra. Here we are. We're in Tokyo, getting ready to rescue Anolus's brain from the Anubis mainframe. We have to assume our hero has a plan here, and he's not just being a total creep. Whoops. Here we go. I have a plan, though. And it involves beating up some robots. Let's just make sure we have everything. That's not the treasure encyclopedia. Get over here. Yeah, we just have this and that. And once we find that chest, we'll actually be good to go to replace Charon's nose with infinite unlock. Never have to worry about keys again, ever. Let's go, Kai. Yep, here come robots. They're Giost robots. But not all of them are Giost, and that is a good thing. Because that could go quite poorly, I think. Which skills... Alright, Spirit Queen. Butterfly Lady! It's a very thin dress. Fairies, man. It's like, some of us don't really want to look at that, you know? How many more times do I have to use this skill anyway? 4. Sure, open this. Coins! Amazing! How's my growth? Still need a lot of that. Well, I'll switch back to Sword Waltz when I'm, okay. Sure. Ooh, okay. Yeah, give me more magic. There we go, it's mastered. Here we go. That wasn't that hard. Alright, let's go. Oh, I probably better turn this on. There. Where are you going? Give me that. Yeah, that didn't even hit anything. Kai, don't kill anything before I can get my force. Although, I think the chest I'm looking for is actually in the lab somewhere. Yeah! Oh, cool. Ball and chain. Oop. Oh, this... Hang on. Okay, yeah, no. Get that out of here. White silver armor. Give me the hero kame. It did. Oh, that's not very useful. Alright, what is Druid? Oh, okay. I think this is fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, and because it's a mini-boss fight, I'm not getting any, force now. Oh well. That works. Like, while I'm descending for my armor slash, I can actually sword waltz things on the ground, which is nice. Okay, let's pull up this guide to see. Oops, no, that's my Baba is You guides. Astlibra, give me chest locations. Just one, okay. Alright, do I have to fight the Colonel again? Found you! The Froggy Colonel? Froggy! It wasn't a dream! I haven't forgotten what you did! Is he riding a mobile weapon that's been corrupted by Gias? That's quite an obsession. I'll kill you this time! Kill! 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 Since he's on board, it looks like Gias invaded him too. Let's put an end to him. He's coming! Boing! Whoops, don't get blinded. Okay, there goes one of the mobile weapons. Ow. Yeah! Evil shall perish. Right, let's head inside the lab. What are you doing here? In this time, in this place, in this part of the country, localized entirely within the city of Tokyo. Krishna, you shouldn't be wasting time here in this situation, should you? Return to your own time period. Play the role you've been given. The Goddess of War's Vanguard. Play our role? Are you referring to us stopping Gias? It is for that purpose that you were entrusted with the scales. So there's a connection between the scales and Gias? Project Astlibra. Outsider. For a man-made humanoid, you're quite well informed. Astlibra? That's not something you need to know about. You were entrusted with the scales. It is your duty to eradicate Gias. You don't have to tell us that. Of course we want to find a way to stop it. But before that, we have to find a way to protect everyone we care about. That's the whole reason we're here. Your foremost priority should be Gias. Unless you hurry, everything will perish. When you say everything, you mean the gods as well, right? In the end, you just care about saving Estrella. You don't give a damn what happens to the humans, do you? If we abandon everyone important to us, what reason would we have to save the world? If you want us to do something about Gias, I ask that you respect our wishes. Understood. I'll allow it this time. However, do not forget the agreement you have with my lady. If you're going to take actions that deviate from the project, you'll need to accept another condition of ours. So that agreement still stands, huh? I'll adjust the settings on the scales. The next time you return to your time period, that humanoid will be taken along with you. You mean the kid? But his loved one is here in this time. No magical technology is used in his body. His previous self-destruct output was also quite considerable. Humanoid, I ask that you cooperate and help us destroy Gias. Got it. I don't mind. Kid. If cooperating here can protect her, it's fine. It's not like I need to be by her side. I see you've reached a consensus. Make haste, if you don't want to regret losing everything. Kid. Are you sure you're fine with this? I can't protect anything by staying here. It's what I want. Alright, Kai gets to join the guild. Let's go! Hey, Nagamo. Welcome. You've arrived at my lair. We're in a hurry, you know? So you are. Well then, I'll be right behind you. Is this human necessary? He's very important despite how he may appear. There we go! The last small medal ever, I think. Unless I'm seriously forgetting something. The Kaiser Ring! Yeah! That looks good. I like that. Alright, what can I enhance? Not a whole lot, actually. I mean, I can enhance all this. Plus 25, plus 22. This is the weak link here. Looking good. Alright, so one of my boards had... Let's see, one of my boards had infinite unlocking on it. Must be on one of my accessories. Here it is. Charon's nose changes to infinite unlocking. Keys are not consumed. Let's go! And we only got one more peace gem to find. It's in the magma room. Wait, where's Kai? There he is. The magma room was up this way, I think. No! I didn't want to go back down! Dang it! Of course, I need to actually make a key of each kind. So I'm going to use infinite unlocking. I am now a master of unlocking! Going down. Okay, I definitely need to start getting the new pickaxes. Also, I can upgrade a scale pan. Which one should I guess it'll be that one. Oh, yep, I see it down there. Got it! Okay, we didn't lose that much health either. Oh yeah, hang on. Wasn't there another magic I wanted to put on? What does overflow do? Okay, yes, I want that. What do I replace? I don't particularly need gravity days. Right now, anyway. I probably don't need that as much anymore. That looks good to me. Alright, going up! Yeah. Oh, right. I have to go around this way. Woo! Alright, hold up. Let's finish that A first. Never mind. Alright, I guess we're unlocking the door. I see that skill over there. Skill up. That's white, right? Yeah. That didn't work. Yeah. Ugh. Door's been unlocked. Oh, I need to actually check all the terminals, huh? Oops. Oh well. Guess I'm gonna do that. Let me through. Alright, aboard for the Force Emblem. Alright, going down again. Alright. Is this enough? Yep. Boom! Valkyrie Strike! I'm still missing one somewhere. Where? I guess I never fully explored the left wing. Here we are. What's wrong? Huh? This again? Zach, you're here reading that thing again? This is called a book, and it's a valuable document our earliest ancestors took from Gaia. Would you like to read it too, Kai? No, that's okay. Just talks about the arcs, right? While the other arcs got ensnared by Gios's roots, our ancestor's vessel was able to narrowly escape, making it the sole ship to leave the planet. Such a dramatic story. As even the others are descendants of those early pioneers, it's my duty to protect you, Zack. That's why it's troubling that you disappear every time I take my eyes off you. You're so serious, Kai. You'll never get a girlfriend being so uptight, you know? Humanoids don't have romantic feelings, nor do we need them. Isabella's vanished. Even Isabella? It's odd, isn't it? Even when the past is rewritten, it should just be creating a new parallel timeline, right? Then why does it end up influencing our history? You can think of parallel timelines as potential worlds that exist alongside us. We're constantly battling each other for influence over the timeline. In a situation where too many potential worlds are being created, the timeline starts to settle on events that happen in the majority of these parallel timelines. At least that's what's recorded in my database. Kai, you really do know everything. It's true, you probably can't get much out of the book. 3 months from now, there will be a ship embarking to Elysium. What? Won't it just get attacked by Gios? The ship doesn't use magical energy, so it's relatively small and has a limited crew. Don't tell me you volunteered? My wish is to stop these parallel universes from emerging. I'll do whatever it takes. I'm coming too. This is a problem for the humans that are slowly disappearing. What's in it for you, Kai? You'll finally be freed from babysitting me. I'm just getting bored of the scenery. I thought it might be nice to see it. The land of Elysium. I'm sure it will be fun if you're going, Kai. I'll have to make sure not to forget my mission. Zack, respond. What's your current location? Yo, Kai. Right now I'm at a bar, drinking milk and reading a book. You really did forget your mission, huh? No, I'm looking into it properly. It really is a beautiful world. I did discover one thing, however. The creatures here are known as demons. It seems like they didn't exist in the original history. Well, where did they come from, then? Do you know? They come from, 2,000 years from now. Glad you got time to make jokes. Come on, just look at your database. Search for the name Project Astlibra and... Ah! Kai, I'm sorry. What happened? It seems like it's the end of the road for me. My body is becoming transparent. What'd you say? Ah, well, at the very least I'm glad it happened while we were talking. Nothing else I can say goodbye to you, Kai. Wait! Please, wait! Kai, thanks for staying with me all this time. What? What was all this for? Kai. Huh? What is it? I've decided. I'll make sure you find happiness. What? Double Gios! More of Gios' sprouts? Oh, come on! Why are there two? Let's wipe them out. Okay, well that did 26,000 damage, which is quite a bit. Thanks, Estrella. What hit me? They were pretty tough. Glad you're here with us, kid. Intruder resistance identified. Deploying all forces. We can take him this time. This again? Hey, don't you dare think about sacrificing yourself. I can't protect what's dear to me unless we do something about Gias. I won't let us be stopped here. I'm doing it! I'm going all out! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Come on. Wrecked. As expected. That was rough. But hey, we won without letting you die, kid. That's the best part. Alright, since I'm here... I can't? Okay. Finally, my time to shine. We're counting on you. What's he gonna do? Just gonna shut down the machine and separate the brain. The brain? You're taking out Anolis's brain? Well, yeah, pretty much. Looks like this isn't the right spot. Seems like Anubis' control terminal can only be accessed closer to the main unit. Just what I expect from a futuristic robot. This kid really does know everything, huh? But really, we gotta go further in? I'm getting some bad vibes up ahead. I imagine that Anubis has been fully corrupted by Gias at this point. It's likely rampaging. Well, first things first, you should try to get it under control. That's right. The main unit uses most of the magical energy. If we're able to bring it down, most of the Gias should be dispersed and we'll be able to take the uncorrupted brain. Right, our job's simple. All I have to do is defeat it like before. I imagine it's a lot stronger than before, though. Once it's weakened, I'll rush over right away. Counting on you guys. You come here once again, I see. I'm sorry. All I've done is cause you trouble. Do you remember? Back when I first made my human body, you ended up saving me. I memorized your DNA at that time and searched for you, and ended up finding your younger self. I wanted to see you again. So, when I met you back then, it wasn't a coincidence. I'm sorry for deceiving you. You've always been kind. If possible, I wanted to grow up together with you. We could have gone on a journey together, seeing all the beautiful sights around the world. Though it may have been a bit different than what we thought, I wanted to go to paradise with you. I've come today to say goodbye. I don't want to trouble you anymore. You've already done so much for me. Please, move on and live your own life. I don't want you to be bound to me. I don't want to see you get hurt because of me anymore. I'm sorry. I have one last request for you. Will you listen? Thank you. Promise me, okay? My last request. Please let me die by your hands. Hey, are you alright? You were in some kind of daze. Well, I can understand your feelings here, of not wanting to see Anolis in this state. The Anubis system. This is what erased Zack and the others. Kill me. Kill me! Is that what Anolis wants? Right, we have to stop it from moving first. Kill me! Alright, phase 1. Are we gonna have to fight the scales too? Terminal damage. Eliminate intruders. Scales of Anubis activate. We gotta stop this too. Massacre. Kill. To decrease humans. This was created by analyzing Astrea's scales. It's an artificial set of scales. It's coming! Hold up. I gotta check that in case it's somebody. A hologram. So it still had that kind of power left? Now! Nagamo! The systems have split up. I'm gonna yank it out! Do it! Done! I've got it! Whoa! Good job. Hold on, something's coming. Brain purge confirmed. Virus intrusion in the system. The AI's been corrupted by Gios. Limiter released. Launching evidence erasure program. Everything will be destroyed! So this is the true form of the Anubis system. It's bound to be strong. Got him! Zack, I fulfilled my mission. Nagamo! Yeah, you guys. Glad you're all safe. The fact that I haven't disappeared means... Yeah, I successfully shut down the machine. Won't be misbehaving anymore. I think I'd feel better if it was destroyed. Oh, yeah, here we go. It's the thing you wanted. Anolis's brain. This is the real Anolis. Are you really trying to say she's alive in this state? I don't understand how humans think. Seems like it's time to go back. As promised, I'll be going too. To the world of 2,000 years ago. Nagamo, thanks for everything. Well, it was nothing, really. Stop by again for coffee someday. Yeah, next time we meet, we'll be able to take it easy. Oh yeah, take this with you. What is it? No answer! Try to send a message back in time, huh? If anybody can figure out how to use a cell phone. Well, Anolis can, maybe. And then during the second attack, all the demons suddenly vanished. I had faith that our hero would succeed. But half of it is thanks to Melu's preparations. They would have pushed through the first time without the traps. At any rate, I'm glad it didn't end up the same way as my dream. Agreed. I'm glad everyone's safe. I've never been this happy. Yes, I'm thrilled that we're all able to gather together like this. It's rare to have all the guild members together. Seeing us like this, we've become quite a large group. Wait, where's Polwin? That reminds me, I hate to make our group even larger, but I have someone I want to introduce. Do you want to introduce someone to the guild? Wow, it's rare for you guys to bring someone new in. If you guys are recommending them, they must be quite the person. I wonder what they're like. Come on in, Kai! Wait, is that Brat from before? Oh, it's a boy? Oh, that's who it was? It's just a pipsqueak that fled from me in terror. I don't know who you are, but I don't appreciate a pipsqueak calling me a pipsqueak. What did you say? Oh, so you already know quite a few people here. Hey man, are you sure about this? Yeah, he has no intention of coming after us anymore. Just the opposite, in fact. He's going to be a great help. If you say so, then I guess it's fine. But wow, how curious. You're floating, yet I sense no magical power within you. Well, that's because... it's probably for the best if I don't stand out in this age. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. This is wonderful! A member who can fly is sure to be useful. All you think about is driving us like cattle. Come on, it's fine. Anyway, I hope everyone helps look after him. My name is Kaiser TG2800, but just call me Kai for short. Thanks for having me. Kai has joined the guild! Since I've come all this way, I should follow the rules of this age. You, the one wearing the hood. You're the boss here, right? Indeed! I'm the head of this guild. I'll keep you working hard from now on. Since you're a newbie, why don't you start by massaging my shoulders? Mission accepted. Below the osteopathy program. Me too! Me too! Me too. I'm stiff all over. Can you work on me as well? See, he's got a lot of hardship ahead of him. I mean, Kai probably knows what he's doing. Well then, the new guy is busy fixing up Shiro and Kuro. Since the crisis is past for now, why don't you two get some rest? Yeah, I think that's exactly what we'll do. Kai didn't really come back with us just to do all this work. Did I perhaps say too much? Lisa! Get over here! Happy we got another junior member. I was a bit surprised he could float. I'm quite strange myself, so I guess I'm not really one to talk, huh? No? No reaction? No reaction. Well, so much for your regeneration powers, Lisa. Alright, now that we're home... I can't? Alright, well, I guess I'm, using a skill... Oh, hey, new guy. It's been quite a long time. New guy. Have you found out anything more about Gias? I already told you what we know last time. I think it's your turn to talk, don't you? Me? Estrella? Bearer, the being that was just here is a remnant of Gias. Be on guard. What? Nukai is Gias? To be precise, it is a scout controlled by Gias, released from its central core. The time draws near. Do not lose your bearings now. What the hell? Does this mean we've been talking with a puppet of Gias this entire time? New guy. He didn't really seem like a bad guy. I'm already feeling tired. I think I'll go ahead and turn in for today. We should discuss what we learned about Gias at the bar tomorrow. But I wanted to go to Belcade. You're right. I think so too. Huh? Ah. It's been a long time, right? What's up? Who, this guy? You know who he is, don't you? It's Kai. Yo, thanks for having me here. It's so fun chatting with Kai. To be honest, I feel the same way. I never knew I could feel like this. Kai, that makes me happy. Maybe it's because we're both machines. Somehow I feel drawn to you. The two of us, we really do get along so well. Oh no, now it's the hero's turn to be jealous. Oh, you were still here? Sorry, did you need something? I'm sorry, I want to be alone with Kai for a while. No, it'll be better if I leave for now. Seems he has something to tell you. Wait, hold on! Please, I want to be with you. Didn't I already tell you not to worry about me anymore? I really do appreciate all that you've done for me, but you have so many girls hanging around you, right? You'll need to obsess over me, you know? What? Why are you apologizing all of a sudden? It's fine, just forget it. Looks like it'll be dawn soon. May I come over tomorrow, too? Sure! You gotta come over, Kai. I'll be waiting. We only got to chat a little today, since we were rudely interrupted. Alright, let's head to the bar. We've already wasted plenty of time. We all know how long we have left. We gotta do something about Gias. Hey, are you okay? I hope you got a proper night's sleep. There we go, now I can go. I'm pretty sure I have every piece of gear now. Except the one that the sage wanted to give me. I don't believe it! That look on your face, did you actually do it? Let me have a look. Even I'm surprised. You truly gathered them all. Suppose I should have expected this coming from the one that seduced my girls. Promise is a promise. I shall give you this. Anesthesia! It was once a great source of power for me. Nowadays, since I leave most tasks to the girls, it has become a simple decoration. Still, this sword is capable of butchering even the gods themselves. Do not use it lightly. Well, that seems pretty important to... Oh. It's a 3. You know what that means. Sorry, sword energy. I need this. Alright, we gotta master this thing, and then... I don't know what. Well, that's fine. Let's go to the bar. We can master this thing in the final dungeon. It ain't. Lisa! Well, maybe she'll offer now. When the surface is touched, it emits light and shows pictures. Yeah! Speak of the devil. We were talking about Gias. Ah, good. That's what we came here to discuss as well. I don't think we have much time left. Well, what do you need Lisa for? Where's this coming from so suddenly? If it's coming from you, it must be something serious. I'll go ahead and call her over for now. Yoo-hoo! Lisa, could you come over here for a second? What's up? Is somebody hurt? A hand in Nullis's brain. Oh, okay, it's a cutscene. Wait a minute! What is this? What? That thing is super creepy. That's Anulus's brain. What? Is it real? If that seriously is the real thing, then by some chance are you really planning to... I mean, yeah, it's true. Lisa can heal pretty much anything. Hold on. Don't tell me you're really going to do that? It wouldn't work if it's dead, but this thing, it's still alive, right? Yeah, it's still perfectly fresh, so I should be able to restore her full body. How'd you even come up with this idea? This whole thing's completely insane. So you're saying we'll be able to meet the real Anulus, yeah? Yes, this means it'll be completely different from the temporary body she created before. She won't be under the control of any outside force. Anulus will be a genuine human being. Well then, I'll go ahead and give it a try. Hold your horses! What is it? If that girl gets her human body back right now, do you realize what will happen? Ah. All of you men, get out of here! I'm just a bird, so... Huh? These are my old clothes, but I wonder if they'll fit. You really had such flashy clothes? I used to wear red all the time, but it's bright and stands out more, so I sort of stopped wearing it as much. Ah, they're a perfect fit. I thought they might be her size, but doesn't the chest seem a bit tight? She sure is big. Such a pretty girl. Her skin is like silk. Oh, do you think that since the body was just made, her skin is like a baby's? That may be. Maybe I should get a do-over from my brain. I can't heal you if you die, you know? I think she's settled down. Shall we call them back in? Yeah. You guys, you can come back in now! Whoa, she's the real thing. I never knew she was this beautiful. You were a smooth operator all this time, huh? I think she'll be waking up soon, so I'll leave her to you, okay? But why is she staying in our house? I mean, you guys are hardly ever here. It's quiet here, too. Besides, isn't she your girlfriend? What's up with you? You don't have to deny it so vehemently. Oh my, sounds like your relationship is a bit different than how I thought. Huh? Oh, did I wake her? We'll leave you guys alone for now. If there are too many strangers around, she may get overwhelmed. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let her rest properly. Come back another time to say hi. where is... Huh? Who are you? What? A talking bird? A bioloid? So this is the world of the past? I can't remember anything other than my name. Everything is fragmented. Could this be amnesia? I suppose that should be expected. Her body was rapidly regenerated from just her brain. It may be causing confusion. Anolis? No, that's not me. My name is Lilica. What? What's going on? I think you're right. Her memory loss has set her back to before she was even integrated into the Anubis system. Meaning her name before, her true name was never Anolis. Who are you two? At any rate, it may be best to leave her alone for now. The final dungeon, Gaia, the land controlled by Gias. The item Love can be obtained rarely in this land. By giving love to Anolis, you can slowly restore her memory. I can't remember anything. My head hurts. Are you okay? Lily, let's walk home together. Yeah! Your dad's a researcher, right? That's amazing. But sometimes he doesn't come home and I end up feeling lonely. Lilica, it's time for you to stop going to school. Huh? Why, Auntie? School's a waste of money. This world's gonna end anyway. But my friend... What use is your friend? Is that friend gonna give us the tickets? Ugh. Is this my memory? Just now, was that one of Anolis' childhood memories? You see, if you keep giving her that thing, she may gradually remember everything. That's right, I couldn't go to school anymore. Try to endure it just a bit longer. Is this all they're worth? What are you doing, Auntie? I'm selling us stuff in the house. That's Mommy's... Why? Do you know how much those tickets cost? If we can't get a hold of any, we're finished. But... all you do is defy me, despite being useless. She still finds a way to annoy me, leaving this good-for-nothing behind. I don't even know what to say. Right. My mother died young. And since my father was so busy in the lab, I live with my aunt. Seems like you haven't had many good memories. My memories are... This is as much as we can do for her for now. Going to steal Gias's love! I heard this... I already spoke to you. Anolis seems like a sensitive girl. Take good care of her, will you? Anolis is essentially my creator. I wouldn't be here without her. We're back. Ah, welcome back. How's Anolis? There were no particular problems. For now, we'll have to wait and see. It's fine if you want to spend some more time with her. Well, there's a lot going on between the two of them. Besides, we need to hurry. Hurry and deal with Gias, right? Yeah. Demons have vanished from the world because we changed the future. It seems like they vanished in the middle of that attack and nobody's seen them since. But if they're not around, doesn't it mean those darker demons are gone too? So aren't we safe? No, well, it seems like Gias is able to invade people as well. It was simply aiming for the demons first due to their higher level of magical power. What? Then if the demons are gone... If the demons that served as our decoys have disappeared, then humans will be targeted next. Isn't this kind of bad? We need to immediately descend to the world where Gias's main body is. Did you find a way? Prime Minister! Thank you for your help the other day. No need for gratitude. It's not as if I sent the soldiers to fight those demons solely for your sake. Even so, everyone was kept safe because of you. So, thank you. So, have you found a way to descend to Gaia? Well, about that. So the only thing we can do is sit idly and watch the world die? What exactly is stopping you from heading down there? That place is a long way down from our world. If we try to jump off or just fall down there, we'll only end up dead. You can't use magic to translocate to a place you haven't been. The only method would be to somehow fly. The only way is to fly? Yes, flying is the method we can... He can fly, can't he? What? Are you saying you've learned to fly? No, but our new recruit can! Everything is coming together. A coincidence like this, it's unbelievable. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it seems this guild is filled with oddballs. Now that you mention it, it's so true. A talking bird, a talking dog, a former hero, the two leaders of Belkade's sorcerers, a girl that can heal anything, and now a flying boy. If you think about it, this guy almost seems like the normal one. If all the actors have gathered, we should depart immediately. Gias's invasion won't be put on hold. Yes. Let's head back to Elysium. I'll go get the new recruit. Right now he's giving Shiro a massage. We'll have to get the ship ready again. Oh, that's right! When I was with Shiro earlier, we ended up running into Master. The Great Sage? There's a way to travel directly to the magic circle that Master deployed at Elysium. Wow, really? Master asked me to give this to our dear hero. If we use this, we'll be able to travel directly to Master's magic circle. He also said to use it once we reach the land below. We'll be able to deploy a magic circle there as well, giving us a direct path down. How very useful! Just what I expect from the Great Sage. It seems like Master was preparing many things for this moment, and yet I doubted him. Well, he was certainly behaving suspiciously. Now that we have this, let's get on with it. Let me know when you're ready. I'll bring the new recruit. Right, understood. Make haste. It's only a matter of time until Gias begins corrupting humans. Are you ready? Make sure you're well prepared. Well, bon voyage. Be careful. Let's get some love! Are you ready? No, she's here. I never thought I'd be taking on a role like this. I was worried about your arm strength, but you look more than fine. Well, if it's just one person... Enough about that for now. We're running out of time, so I'm just going to carry you. But I wonder if you've given any thought to what we'll do once we're down there. Right, let's go! Now! So this is the Abyss. I never thought someone would be able to release the barrier. Kid, do you know anything about the world down there? I've seen some probe footage before. Gias's roots were stretched out in every direction. Nothing else was particularly notable. Gias's main body should be there, so any living being that gets close will end up being invaded. Have you figured out a way to counter that? Alright, I think it's time to retreat. That's impossible. I don't have enough power to pull you back up. But honestly, I'm astonished. Did this slip your mind just because no humans have been corrupted yet? Well, I think we were just focused on moving as fast as possible. I suppose all we can do is pray to Gias doesn't detect us before we land. With that in mind, I'm descending as quietly as possible. Once we land in Gaia, we shouldn't move an inch. We'll have to blend in with the landscape. If that's the case, then let alone defeat it, we won't be able to do anything. Well, if it detects us, we'll just end up being invaded and then it's all over anyway. Isn't this a problem we should have solved before we tried to fight it? Is there really nothing we can do? I can see the ground already. Prepare yourselves. We managed to land without detection. So this is Gaia. That thing far in the distance, that giant bundle of treat roots can't possibly be... Yeah, I believe that's Gias. Then all those pieces of Earth up there are... There are other lands that escaped from Gias, just like yours. You're kidding me! So there are a bunch of other worlds in the same situation as us? Yeah, though some of them have already perished. Unless we do something about that giant thing, the main cause of all this, and the rest will be following the same path. Damn it. We've come all this way, but we can't even move. It's so frustrating. Not much you can do about it. I'll take a look around on my own. Kid, are you serious? I don't use magical energy to move around. To Gias, I'm basically an invisible man. But still... Wait, what's that? Demons? Why on earth are they here? What the heck is that noise? Sounded like somebody talking. Is it coming from your bag? I searched through my bag. The glass plank is glowing. That's the plank you got from Nagamo? Oh, it's a phone. Try tapping a screen. Phone? What is that? I touched the glowing surface. Ah, he finally picked up. Nagamo? What the hell is going on? An image of Nagamo can be seen inside the plank. Surprised? I got the cell phone running through Anubis' system so it can reach you. Man, I'm quite the genius if I do say so myself. Anubis is... Ah, I see. Anubis can't send physical matter to the past, but it can transmit information. This trick is possible as long as there's a physical receiver here. Did you receive the demons we sent you? Hey, come on now, Miss Ranker. We don't have a lot of space here. Your face is too close. The plank shows Krishna barging in from the side, interrupting Nagamo. We sent demons close to your location using Anubis' system. They should be able to serve as decoys. So that's what it was! Now I'll be able to act without having to worry about corruption. Well played. Aren't you glad we didn't break the whole thing that day? Man, this really does feel like fate. But just a few of them won't be able to hold back Gias' invasion. After all, the main body is down here. If that's what you're worried about, don't be. We sent an absurd number of them. Well, like I said, Miss Ranker, your face is too close. Bearer, you're a chosen hope. Make sure to complete your duty. I'll be praying for victory. We're kind of in a pickle here, too. So long. Hold on, I still haven't... Alright, now we can proceed without worry. We owe Nagamo a great deal. You say without worry, but that's ignoring that our number of foes has increased drastically. These conditions are too perfect to just be a coincidence. Is everything truly all part of her plan? From this point on, enemies will appear randomly. The art of summoning! Ah, okay. Alright. Cool. Oh yeah, let's see. Ah, right. Okay, putting the Pegasus feather boots back on. That's not love. Maybe a heart, but it's not love. Durg! Is that a new guy? You've come as I thought you would. His presence is... Please, I ask that you stop. Erasing me here will have no influence on the invasion. New guy, you really are... Yes, I am a part of the phenomenon that you all know as Gios. Why? What reason do you have to do all this? Since ancient times, great numbers of both gods and humans have reached this land. However, many of them were invaded. They caused conflict amongst their peers or they were simply consumed, and thus none have reached the deepest layer. It's because they came in large numbers. The phenomenon targets dense groups over individuals. If you plan on going further, please come alone, or at most in a pair. Why? What reason do you have to tell us this? Can you even prove this isn't just a trap? I have merely stated the facts. In regards to your first question, I will provide the answer in due time. Are you really going to trust him? He's a part of Gios. If we use the Great Sage's Translocation Circle, we'll be able to summon an entire army here. We may be able to defeat Chaos with sheer numbers since the demons are acting as decoys. Yeah, I agree. We'll set up the Translocation Circle here. But like New Guy said, we'll only bring one person along with us at most. Alright, understood. I'll follow your decision. At the bar in Rispidar, you can choose one companion to travel with you. No matter who you choose, the story will progress the same way. You can freely change companions at the bar as many times as you want. There, 30 of those. Feels great by the window, Monkey. Are we finally at the end? You see, sometimes a chest in a random dungeon can give you love, Monkey. That's what I'm hoping for. Welcome back. It looks like your landing was a success. Yeah, somehow. Everyone looks ready to join the fight. Why don't you talk with all of them? Right. We can only bring one person with us at a time. Just who is the owner of this place? How's she able to gather all these people? He can't bring Lizardus or Lisa with us. Having Lisa with us would be way too broken. Alright, we might as well start in the order we met everyone. So, Gal first. This world's about to get a whole lot bigger. Let's go on an adventure together, yeah? From here, you'll be entering the Random Dungeon. You need to find and activate switches to reach the lower layers. Let's go. I think the whole thing is 25 levels long. The more we fight alongside each companion, the more their friendship meter will grow. When it's maxed out, we get love. Oh, right. Going down. Wait, how do you make a tank out of the remains of humans? The wonders of technology. Will they ever cease? Anastasis. Oops. Going down. It's dark. It's boss time. New guy. I see you've kept your promise. So this guy's a part of Geass? We came in small numbers just as you asked, so answer my first question. Do you mean what the phenomenon known as Geass truly wants? Do you know the common purpose that all creatures share? Purpose? Creatures don't simply exist. All species share a common purpose. They all seek to preserve their own species' genes, to ensure that they remain dominant over other species. Do you mean a battle for survival? Indeed. The primary objective of all life forms is to ensure their species survives this battle. Except humans, our purpose is to glorify God and enjoy Him forever. Thus, so long as that conflict continues, it will eventually reach the inevitable conclusion. Conclusion? The moment when one species rises to the top and exterminates all others. That sounds like the same thing we saw at the end of time. All species other than humans were extinct. But how's this related to Geass? We can't stay in contact for long. I'll tell you more later. I'll be waiting. Except in the case of this world, I mean, Estrella was still alive. But she'd been captured. It's the child of Meldine! And, that mecha thing. Boom. Ooh, nice. Okay. We sure have come a long way together, huh? Ever since I mistook you for a ghost back at the frontier. If I'd never met you, buddy, there's no telling what I'd be doing now. I don't want to even think about it. Love! I think we can get 2 love from each partner. The rest we have to find in chests. Hey, maybe it would be for the best if we stopped here. Ow! Please stop pulling me! The only thing fancy about you is your looks. Go make money with that body. I don't want to. You don't want to? Are you going to disobey me? Who do you think raised you? I don't want a ticket. Huh? You were never getting one to begin with. I've raised you up until now. The least you can do is return the favor, right? Help. To think that Anolis' past was this awful. I can't bear to watch it anymore. Auntie, she was obsessed with getting a ticket to escape the planet. You don't have to try so hard to remember. Isn't it fine that you're safe and sound now? No, it's okay. I want to remember. I want to remember. Yes, I heard about it. She's there, isn't she? Your beautiful girlfriend. She's not my mistress. The Pipsqueaks call me Whoosh Whoosh, dude. The hell does that even mean? You know, whoosh. Also, I'm pretty sure these guys... well, I don't know. They could be mummies pretending to be human, I guess. We all know what's under that armor. And still, this is a prime opportunity to keep building up our grid. Ow. I can't guarantee I'll be finishing the game today, but well, we're gonna make as much progress as I can before Fox is ready to stream Goat Simulator. Also, I might be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure love only shows up in the gold chests. Still, it's probably worth opening the copper and silver chests. We got infinite keys now. New guy, you've come. Can you tell us the rest of the story? Understood. The conclusion to the battles for survival. A time when one species stands above all others. This is where I left off in the story, yes? Originally, this existential struggle was designed with the function of promoting growth for all species. It was not meant to elevate one above all others. Hold on, this whole thing is artificial? The planet would thrive by maintaining a perfect balance between various species through their evolution and prosperity. That was the hope for this planet, Gaia. Even if what you're saying is true, that someone thought up this entire conflict, you must have been able to predict that such a fierce competition would result in one species reigning supreme, right? That is correct. Therefore, a function to cull over abundant species was incorporated as well. Cull? Earthquakes, tsunamis, droughts, eruptions, typhoons, all manner of natural disasters. They also include conflicts caused by ideological differences within a species, as well as viral epidemics. These actions were carried out regularly on species that stood far above the rest. It's the Lacrimosa. What the hell? You're saying all these things are intentional acts? They were essential for maintaining the balance between living organisms. Without them, the futures of most species would end as soon as one became prominent. That certainly may be true, but that is how this planet has enjoyed such a long period of prosperity. I believe it's time. I'll continue the story further ahead. I'll be waiting. Oh, Anolis, what are you doing here? Gotcha. Oops. Oh, whatever. Halfway. Also, let's talk to Mokiun. Ooh. Yeah, that's not the ring I have on me. Alright, skill mastered. Wow. Ooh. Okay. New guy. No one has reached this point in a long time. I was right to establish contact with you all. Can you tell us more? Understood. Create a battle for survival to foster evolution amongst species. Establish a method for culling to ensure the competition persists while preserving the balance of the world. That was the first rule outlined when the planet was created. However, as evolution progressed, a species emerged that seemed to resist the culling procedures. Undaunted by high temperatures, resistant to diseases, and with the strength to overpower all other life forms. With this, a species had come to exist with the power to surpass the first rule. That wasn't supposed to happen, right? Correct. As things stood, the first rule alone would not be able to preserve the planet's prosperity. Therefore, the Lord decided to add another rule. The Lord of Gaia? In the case of such an overwhelming species appears, the rule would be to completely destroy them and start the entire process from the beginning. How did you say? No matter how many new disasters are prepared, sooner or later some species will adapt to survive them. Resetting the entire system is the best way to resolve this. What self-serving nonsense! What gives you the right to wield that kind of power? Does the one who created life not hold that right? Besides, if you view the larger picture, perhaps you'll see it as vital to ensure the prosperity of the planet. In the land you come from, Elysium, did the humans there not reach the same conclusion? The end of time. The final point in the timeline from which everything is reset. You've almost reached the lowest depths of the planet. If you find yourself wavering, I ask that you turn back. Why did whoever created life in Gaia care more about the planet than the living creatures that they created there? That's kind of absurd. think we should be grateful to our god that he didn't decide to throw everything out and start over. At least not completely everything. I mean, the first time he did it, he spared Noah's family. So much stuff and no love. Ooh. Okay. Sure, whatever. Alright, do we have love now, gal? Yep. It's a bit embarrassing, but I gotta say it. I'm glad to be fighting side by side with you, buddy. We're gonna be best friends forever, right? Don't go leaving me behind. Pitsu's can call me Whoosh Whoosh, dude. The hell's that even mean? Alright, next up is... Well, first we gotta send this over to Lilica. I want to remember. Something's coming back to me. I'm home. Did you sell any tissues? You approached everyone on the street, didn't you? Yes. Well, not like that matters now anyway. Huh? I found a way to get money quickly. I never would have thought the organ trade would still be going during the end of the world. Ah! Stop! Stop it! It's time you return the favor! Keep still! No! No! Oh my, I see that red blood still flows even in a dimwit like you. Be a good niece and die already! Lilica, are you home? It's been a while, but I'm back. Daddy... Of course you picked now of all times to come back. What have you done? Oh well, you and your daughter can go to the other side together. Gah! Daddy, this is enough. Daddy. I have no strength to fight. You know it won't be useful, right? Woof woof. Puppy! Puppy, 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 puppy. Puppy, puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Let's keep an eye on Poland. He might tell us if there's a thing. Damascusing it. Candied apple. Okay. Oh, and I got over the poison. Okay. All right. Monkey doll! Cool. Oops. Eat everything! There. We're going places. Sheesh. Okay, and this might be where we get some final stuff. Once we've spent all, once we've opened up everything else on the grid. That's as far as we can reach. We're not touching these until it really is time. Alright, going down. You'll soon reach your lowest layer of the planet. Have you not changed your minds? Hey, new guy. The reason chaos exists is exactly what you're thinking. Chaos is the final rule. It destroys all species and resets the world. The current apex species, they have gained the power to overcome all disasters. They manipulate the weather, heal the sick, they can control gravity as well as time. And after all this, they gain the power to create new life themselves. To be quite frank, I'm astonished. I never expected life forms of this world to reach this level. Ancient humans could do all that? So you're saying that if humans gain power, the only future for them is a full reset through annihilation? No, our main target this whole time has never been the species known as humans. You mean you weren't talking about humans? The current apex species is what you all call gods. Humans are a completely new life form created by that species. I mean, sure, there have been a lot of myths about that, and I suppose Astray even said as much, but I thought that was all just a metaphor. Didn't think it was actually true. The phenomenon you know as Gigas is designed to destroy the species called gods. Its function is to purify the planet and restore it to the ideal environment. This new world brought forth by our Lord. Its function will not stop until that species perishes. However, should you all overthrow the gods or destroy them yourselves, the process will cease. So humans were never directly involved. These gods do not appear on their own. They merely deploy the life they've created to act as their troops. What will you all do now? Will you stake your lives here? The reason we came here was... Ahead lies the deepest layer of the planet's depths. Once you enter, you won't be able to return. If you find yourselves wavering, I ask that you turn back. Alright, I need water. Cookie! Now let's go. Hey, we fought you guys already. So in the end, it seems as if our hero is really just fighting a proxy war against Gios for Estrella. But I mean, he wants to survive too, I'm sure. Sure. Oh, hey, there's some love. Okay, it can show up in silver chests. You keep bringing me along even though I'm useless. I know what that means. You really like going for walks, don't you? Lisa really enjoys them as well. I don't quite understand why. It's because you are cute and fluffy. Alright, 2 love for the price of 1, Grandma. You're forcing her to relive more of these memories? Are you a demon? There's good stuff at the end. Where am I? Whoa, it's a success! Daddy? Ah, God, thank you. Thank you so much. Why am I... I'm so sorry. I was so immersed in my research that I let you suffer like that. What happened to Auntie? She was arrested. One of the neighbors reported her. Daddy, you're bleeding! Yes, she ended up stabbing me, too. You have to get to a hospital quickly! No, it's fine. It's too late. I have something else I need to do. Oh no! Lilica, I'm sorry. For being such a lousy father. For leaving you like this. Like what? I'm sorry for burdening you with this mission. Mission? I just didn't want to give up on your life. As long as you're alive, one day you'll surely... Daddy! I hope you'll find happiness someday. Daddy! I remember it now. He saved me. Lilica. I may have had a hard life, but there was still someone that loved me. I remember that now. Uh-huh. Thank you. For helping to restore my memories. Yes, that's right. I'm glad we didn't give up. I still can't remember what happened after that, but for some reason I feel like I have to. Hey, may I stay here until I remember? Thank you. I'll do my best to find some way to be helpful. I'll do my best. A few days later. Oh, good morning. This is your house, isn't it? Where do you sleep? Well, we're pretty used to sleeping in the open air. The open air? I feel like I should apologize. Less than being useful, I'm just in your way. Do I remember you? No, nothing in particular. Did we know each other? Well, it seems you haven't recalled that much yet. Do I want to know about this world? Yes! Please, teach me! I've looked around outside, but my mind can't keep up. Amazing! It's completely different from the age I was in. Even the food is different. It's nothing like the protein blocks. Protein blocks? The thing you gave me the other day, a fruit, I think? That was so tasty! I wonder if I can also do that thing you call cooking. You think so? Then I might give it a try sometime soon. You did say that you'd eaten Anulus's cooking before. This world is amazing. It's like I'm in a dream. It's only gonna get better. As soon as we get rid of Gios, anyway. Alright, puppy. Let's go on a walk. Also, I can use this to enhance some stuff. Sure. Not that adaptability is all that great, honestly. But cool. Alright, let's go, Poland. Oh. Okay, there were only 4 levels. Alright, so it's probably going to take him 2 levels worth of fighting to get his love gauge maxed out again. That's fine. Candy Apple gave me something good, right? Darkness and Water. Yeah, that makes holy. Oh. Okay, so soft-serve matcha ice cream seems to be the best thing. Alright, I see where the gate is. Mithril! quite reach that chest. Okay, another pickaxe. Oops! I fell. Oh well. It's fine. Hey! I wasn't ready. Yeah. I got a board for the anchor. Okay. Oh, that's where I came from. nice. What is shuffling? Oh. Astroberry Jam. Oh, wow. Chocolate! Chocolate ice cream. Man, so many... Yeah, I don't have the, maybe boards are just especially common in this dungeon? Stare at my laptop until it wakes up. Okay, with some tea leaves I can make more matcha ice cream. Piece of cake. My own existence and being able to meet you all, even if all of this was some sort of grand plan, it won't change how grateful I am to you all. Let me know if there's anything I can do. I'll accompany you on as many walks as you want. Yay, the puppy loves us. This world is amazing. It's like I'm in a dream. A few days later. Oh, good morning. You know, I went to the bakery next door. They were so kind to me. They gave me bread and it was so delicious. This world is wonderful. Even if it's all just a dream, I'm glad I could be here. That's what I think. Born in that awful future, shackled by that horrible past, she's truly suffered for so long. Today I'm going to a cooking class to learn some recipes. I'm going to make something. Will you taste test it for me? Yeah, we'll be looking forward to it. Well, it's almost time for my lesson. See you later. Hey, right now Lilica seems to be much happier now she's moving on. Would it be better if we stopped trying to make her remember the past? I don't think she needs to recall what she did while she was under Anubis' control. She's back. Picking is so hard. Uh-oh. That's not the kind of thing you want to hear after you offer to taste test something. Alright, next up, Shiro. A single drop is twice as nice. Lead to me, the magical girl. Shiro. Actually, I don't know if it matters. Well, anyway. Alright, yeah. After this set of floors, I have to turn on the oven. Gonna have a frozen pizza for dinner. And it will be nice. Ooh, there's a big guy. Uh-oh. Oop, bye! Where am I going? Okay, right. Alright, oven. Alright, let's go. Okay, we're starting to get a little bit of weight. And my agility isn't finished going up yet, but... Actually, wait, I had enough with Shiro after only one piece. Coronavirus needs to go away. And that's totally what that thing looks like, right?
Yeah, the V is done. So is the I. I can move on with stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. One way or another, we've known each other for a long time now, haven't we? You should be honored that I rely on you, even if it's only a little. With me, anything is possible. Baking is so hard. A few days later. Oh, good morning. Ah, that's right. This is for you. Bread? Whoa, is this bread? This is my first attempt at making it. What do you think? I feel like my life's in danger. I made some other things too, but when I tried to take them home, the others were very insistent on stopping me for some reason. But since I promised you a tasting, I chose the best one and snuck it out of the class. Oh, right, we just finished our meal a short while ago. If we eat now, we won't be able to appreciate how delicious it is. We should wait until we're hungry. Really? I suppose there's no helping it. Let me know what you think later, okay? Yeah, we're on it. That was a close call. One bite and I'm poisoned. I took a bite right in front of you and it poisoned me. That should tell you enough in this. Well, okay. Alright, I better check the oven. I didn't exactly hear it go off. I feel like it's been enough time.
It's good.
They should be home pretty soon. Pizza will be ready by 7. Let's go, Shiro! That's close enough.
Alright, that probably isn't enough to fill up Shiro's love gauge, but let's see. Yeah, only halfway. Oh look, is that... Where's my phone? I heard it. I heard my phone go off. I just don't know where my phone went other than off. Where is it? It's not there. Where is it? Doesn't look like it fell. Oh. Put it on top of my textbook. Okay. Back to adventure.
Oh, I need to buy keys. Is 5 enough? It's not enough. 2 more. Alright, we got a bunch of these. Alright, I should have my headphones off for a little bit so I can listen for the microwave timer.
Yeah! Alright, that'll be enough. To be honest, I'm not very fond of men, but when it comes to you, I think you're pretty nice. Just kidding, it was just a joke! Alright, Lilica. A few days later. Oh, good morning. How's the bread? What's wrong? My head hurts. I'm fine. I think I'm just a little tired. Yes, I'm okay now. When I look at you, for some reason I feel pain in my chest. For some reason I start feeling guilty. If it's about our sleeping arrangements, you don't have to worry about it, alright? No, it's not that. I think I'm forgetting something important. You'll need to force yourself to remember something that pains you. I want to remember. Remember who you are. I feel like it's something I have to do. It's probably something I shouldn't forget. I can't move on with my life while ignoring this feeling. Yep, don't need to be there. Alright, Kuro, you're up next. Sweet. Whoops. Alright, it's gotta be ready by now, and also, hi! Oops. I have lots of corn muffins if you want any.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I just made 2 boxes of corn muffins.
I made 2 boxes of corn
So nobody
muffins,
ate
but Nate and Becca also brought cornbread.
Oh.
And they made theirs from scratch.
Oh, okay. Everybody like your chili?
Yep.
There we go.
What? Yep, they ate it all. Put your soap back there. Whole thing, did they think?
How many people do you have?
I mean, the 5 of us, Grace and David.
Natalie wasn't there?
Nope.
Yeah, they get smaller and smaller.
Yeah, you could put another one in if you want.
Alright.
The game came out yesterday that I played a bunch of. It's mini golf in 4 dimensions.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
One of your VR?
No, on my just regular PC game. It's cool. Really hard though.
Yeah?
Yeah. No, I was looking for oregano.
Do it.
Modern wedding invitations don't have all the things we are invited to the whole thing, but that is also Shirley's mother's funeral.
Like I said,
Huh?
like I said, is there's no hotel information.
Yes, it is, on the website that they give you. Thank you for fixing it, that's all right. So, what kind of theology lesson did you give her?
About what different denominations think about the sacraments.
Why was she talking about that, or you were just telling her?
She had like a plastic stained glass, image of the Lord's Supper.
Okay.
So I teased her a bit, saying I thought Baptists didn't care about that. She didn't understand. Baptist Church in Moscow.
So what about this TV? Was it trying to set up or what?
This took a while to download all the software updates. Set it up in our living room too big for the wall mount in the bedroom. Also, it's up to a network, I gotta get into that. They're signed into a Google account too. She left to watch the book. She won't have. Yeah.
Why?
Are you gonna have this last slice? Alright, that was some good pizza. Let's get going! Ooh. That's how you can tell the pizza was good. Oh, there was a guy there that could have given me. Oh well. Yeah. Love.
I mean, when I say happy, there's a lot of different reasons, you know? I must remember. My head hurts. Could this be it? I think something's coming back. Connection with brain verified. Who are you? I am the AI of the Anubis system. I have been given this mission with you. Daddy said something about this. What exactly is this mission? Henceforth, in the world line we are diving into, we will produce combat mummies using corpses of the world's living organisms. They shall be used to erase the human population, save those with their DNA registered. What? Synchronization rate decreasing. Rejection confirmed. No, I don't... I don't want to do that. Synchronization rate decreased to 20%. Ego is presenting space-time travel. It will be erased. Mission will not be impacted. I'm going to be erased? Initiating dive. After that, I vanished. Anubis' logs back at the lab said that the ego re-emerged even though it should have been gone. In a sense, this means we can say that Anulus and Lilica are two different people. But I don't know why, but I think I remember what happened after this. Perhaps it's because all this happened to the same brain. Maybe the fragmented ego, all the scattered memories will reconnect the more you remember. I just started out on a different life. Perhaps this aching in my chest is from the other me. Please, can you help me remember? I want to remember. You do note those memories, they won't be very pleasant. Are you fine with that? Yes, I had a feeling that would be the case. If they weren't, then why would I be hurting so much? Well, I think I can feel the memories returning. No, I remember now. Everything. I'm sorry, No, you haven't done anything wrong. I asked you to help me. I've committed such horrible, unforgivable crimes, but here I am trying to live happily. Anulus, I wanted you to kill me. How could I ask you to do that? How could I do what I did and still hope to live a normal life? He's right. Anulus, you didn't do any of this. You were under complete control of that AI, weren't you? I'm sorry. To me, it just can't just be resolved that easily. Maybe we should give her some time. Let's keep going. Of course he showed up there. Uh-oh, I'm poisoned too. No! Oh, there goes that chest and the other one. Oops.
Yeah, gold! Ah. Just one of those, huh? Ooh. Yes, please. What was that? That was the dragon leather boots. Sweet. Oh yeah, let's see, magic. Here we go. Ooh, nice! Still not great, but I do have a plus 24, so understandable, I guess is what I'm saying. Fine. Yeah! That was some massive damage. Hater Goblin King. Gah. Oh, bugger. And I got a gold skull from him, okay. That almost went very poorly. It's empty. Thinking back, a lot has happened. I treasure all of my memories with you, dear hero. If you could, please, stay with me forever. Hey, come on! You know the dude has his sights set on Anolis.
I'm sorry. All I could do is keep apologizing. Hey, do you remember the time we lived together here? When you were leaving, at that time, I felt so frustrated that you considered something more important than our life together. So I lied to you. I lied and said that I was pregnant. It's the worst thing I could have done, isn't it? Maybe it's true. The atrocities committed by the demons I made may not have been under my own will. But you know what? It was still me that went crazy. I was the one that felt betrayed by you. The one who let your friends die. It was me. I truly am the worst. Such a horrible person. Someone like me doesn't deserve to live. Huh? That's true. To be honest, everything that happened when you went berserk never took place in this reality. Something so convenient couldn't... It may sound strange, but it's all true. We've redone everything from the beginning and resolved everything peacefully this time. You don't have to worry about that matter anymore. I see. That all those people are still alive. I'm so glad, truly. That alone is... But even if all that is true, it doesn't just erase what I did. I'm sorry. For being so negative, for being so stuck on the past. Back then I tried not to show any weakness when I was with you. Of course you'd say that. You're truly too good of a person. I can also testify to the extremes of his good nature. That's not all, is it? Anulis, this guy... No, please, that's enough. All I've done is take things from you. I can't take any more. We still have some love left to give. Back then, I never would have imagined that I'd end up being one of your comrades. Yeah, that's still not much, is it? We're probably going to take Kai with us into the endgame just because he's the most helpful. Well, he's the strongest out of all of them.
Huh? Deadly poison resistance star. Does that mean I'm just immune to poison now? Yeah. Going down. Yeah. Unlike humans, I don't actually have a lifespan. I'll be with you all until the end. I'm really looking forward to seeing what kind of adult you become, seeing what kind of life you live. A few days later. Hey, I just wanted to tell you thank you for all that you've done for me. What's this all of a sudden? I don't want to cause you any more trouble. Because you're such a good person. You're kind to everyone. I take advantage of that. Even though I don't deserve it. I really do feel that I need to make it up to you. But as long as I'm here rather than repaying you, I'll just keep causing you trouble. That's not true at all. Hey, shouldn't you be saying something here? Anulus is leaving, you know. Hey you don't go to school, do ya? Is it true you don't have parents? Do you really live in that shabby orphanage? Oh, is this the time we first met? Of course I remember, but... Hey, why are you all alone? Where's your mom and dad? Oh, you're saying I'm the one who saved you? This fluttery thing in my hair? It's called a ribbon. It's my favorite accessory. Do you want to wear it too? I take the ribbon off my head and hold it out to Anulus. Don't tell me you had it all this time? He's been searching for you all this time, Anulus. And when I say all this time, I really do mean all this time, you know? Over the course of 2 lives, he's never given up. Not even once. Someday, should we go look for paradise? Just like when you found this field of flowers. So we passed through that endless forest. You still remember that? We talked about it so long ago. In the end, it's like he went crazy. He went and brought your brain back from the future. Hey, you should at least tell her the last part in your own words. To the best of my ability, I try to express my feelings to Anulus. Oh my. Is it really okay for me to
You don't mind if I stay with you? I'm so happy. Me too! I love you too! Anolis opened up her heart. The ending has changed. I'm so happy. Nothing else could make me happier than this. Got a little bit left to do. Come on, Kai. We got a little bit more to do. I guess we will be able to finish the game tonight. Alright, let's gather up a couple more keys. How many do I need? At least 3 more. At least 3 more beyond that. You know what? I have kind of an overload of green force. I'm just going to go for it. Three more beyond that.
Another 1,000 HP. Yeah. Going down. Still 3 more. Act Razor! Oh, was the exit really here the whole time? Oh wow. More experience for Kai.
Thank you, Kai. That ought to be enough. Love! I realized I never actually apologized for trying to kill you guys all those times. I really am sorry. You guys are no different from the friends I've had in the past. You're my important comrades. Let's see what Anolis has to say about all of this. I'm so happy. Nothing else can make me happier than this. A few days later. Oh, Kuro and Shiro as well. What's up? Did you want to see Anolis? That really is incredible. Things like this really do happen, I suppose. Huh? You two are confusing Anolis. What exactly happened? I'm sorry. We felt a strong magical force in the area and we traced it back to this place. A strong magical force? That's right. Nothing's felt out of the ordinary recently, but all of a sudden the concentration of magic here felt like it increased. It's a tremendous force. It's at the same level as the two of us and we're strong enough to be known as witches. Oh, does that mean... Are you saying it's coming from Anolis? Me? That can't be right. If you think about it, could it be the power of the Anubis system? You used to use abilities quite similar to magic, right? You could fly around here and there while firing off various spells. That's certainly true, but... Anolis, would you like to work for the guild? Huh? It'd be a shame to let your skills waste away here. You got my seal of approval. It's not that I don't understand how you feel, but Anolis just arrived in this world. To suddenly thrust her into the guild's work would be a bit much. Besides, Anolis, don't you have some other things that you wanted to do? Of course, I don't mean to pressure you with this. You should prioritize what you want to do. I was thinking I could work at the bakery. I'd be able to cook for everyone. Alright then, let's check out the guild, shall we? I feel that working at the guild may be your calling. Yep, it'll be perfect for you, Anolis. Really? What the heck? You sure changed your tune quick. I thought about it, and it would be nice to get along with your friends, right? I think I'll try working for the guild. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. We're sure to have fun from here on out. Alright, let's go to Melu's place. I'll lead the way. Yes.
Anolis has joined the guild! I need water.
You're looking a lot better now. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild! Come on now, we got way too many onlookers. We're not onlookers, everyone here is a member of the guild. Even Poland is here. If you're going to say that, isn't it also quite rare for Kai to join us? I just came to see what she really looked like. She rode that guy to such crazy lengths after all.
She really is popular, huh? I thought before too, but with a people like her, doesn't it make sense? Big brother, you give in so easily when it involves a woman. With all of us here, the conversation will never end. For starters, do you want to introduce yourself? My name is Lily. No, it's Anulis. It's nice to meet you all. Woohoo! Suddenly shouting out like that? What are you, an idiot? Anulis is good at magic. What should we put her in charge of? Lisa, you make everyone's meals, right? Including mine. Do you need any assistance? That's true. With our numbers slowly increasing, it's getting a bit difficult to keep up. Even a pipsqueak like Kai eats more than you'd expect. It's because you guys bossing around all the time that consume so much fuel. How now? So we need someone in charge of cooking, yeah? Wait, hold on. Anything but... Leave the cooking to me. Despite appearances, I consider it my strong point. Oh? Then it's decided. Anulis, I look forward to working with you. Totally looking forward to it. Can't believe I get to eat a beautiful girl's home-cooked meal. Frankly, it would help a lot. Let's do our best. With this many people, no one can hear me. Well, I suppose it won't be too long before she's replaced. In the meantime, we'll have to handle our own meals. A few days later, I had to retract my previous statement. Trembling with fear, I peeked at everyone's food, but to my astonishment, Anulis' food was as good as she boasted. That cursed bread was made by Lilica, a girl who had only ever eaten protein blocks, but in one of those parallel worlds, Anulis had lived together with him since childhood. She'd been cooking since she was little. He seemed to have forgotten about it too, and afterward he feasted on her home-cooked food with a very apologetic look on his face. At any rate, Anulis became a guild member, proved her skills, and the matter was settled. Here, I want to give you this. Super Ultimate Laser Blade Muramasa! Is this some sort of glowing stick? I picked it up off the side of the road. It seems things like this exist in this age too. Also known as a glow stick, used to be very popular at idol concerts. Amazing, so this is where you work. There are all kinds of people here. Me too. I'm going to work hard. We still have a love, but it's... well... we're giving her all we can. Everyone is here. Alright, let's master this laser blade. Oh, right. It's Druid, huh? Maybe I should have put some pluses on this. Also, Also, let's see, my boards. Okay, definitely not taking that off. Alright, I'm gonna put on the Keizo emblem until I have my, until I have the thing I want. Getting there. Alright, I got a board! Okay, that's a bit more respectable. Definitely not replacing energy drain. I need so many of these. Wait, what kind of force do I need? Red. Yeah! Yes. Okay, cool. And imagine the results when I start putting all the pluses on it. I don't think we are going to find out what is behind all those locks before the end of the game, though. Oh no, it's the Frog Colonel! Ooh, gold chest! Come on! And Dragon Cup. Alright, let's head back to the bar and put some pluses on this glow stick. Looking good. Excellent. Of course, it's still not mastered yet, which means we gotta keep going. Going down. Yeah, now we're in business. See if I can get a third board. Yeah, third board. Ooh, more elements. Whoa, flicker. Must be stuff falling on the power lines or something. My force earned has exceeded 650,000. Wow. Just got an achievement. And it's always for a color I don't have. Oh! Okay. Still, that's a lot of force. Yeah, I'd be wasting if I converted to get those last two keys. Battery! When equipped, Muramasa will fire beams of white light when swung. Nice. Look at this, we are completely shredding everything now. Alright, no more elements. Look at that attack power. Just look at that attack power. Alright. One last boss. Hi, Anolis. I'm using a glow stick he gave me. Yeah! Alright, one last batch of chests. Hey, I found love! Ooh, a board for lion's hair. I found love! Where was all this an hour ago? Plus 27. Amazing. All right. Let's go. Once you pass this point, you cannot turn back. Let's go. New guy. You're the first person to make it this far. Welcome to Noah, the Primordial Ark. We've come to stop Gias. So that is the answer you've reached, is it? Suppose for a moment that the gods were gone and Gias' invasion was temporarily stopped. Humans will continue evolving further until they reach a limit, and once again the culling rule will come into effect. It may not happen in our lifetime. In a way, we could just say it's someone else's problem, but to simply delay the inevitable, to live peacefully while acting like nothing is wrong, that's something we can't do. It is said that my lord came to this planet from another distant world. In that world, the land was left in an awful state, rife with pollution brought on by the very same species that lived there. The Lord did not want this planet to follow the same fate. They did not want to see this beautiful world left ruined and defiled. This Lord is speaking of. They died 4,892,653 years ago. Then you're saying, since all the way back then, you've been carrying out the rule by yourself? Not at all. I do not have access rights to the core. The rule is being implemented automatically, via the core crystal that is assimilated with the Lord. It is currently located in the planet's orbit within an artificial satellite. What the hell? You're really saying that the rules of this world have been running on their own this entire time? Yes, the core crystal carries the wishes of the Lord, and perfectly fulfills its mission for all eternity. It lies outside this planet, just out of reach, within a limitless void that rejects all forms of life. The world of pure darkness, you know, is outer space. If it's located all the way out there, what the hell are we supposed to do about it? That's right, new guy. Why'd you lead us this far? Did you really only bring us here to talk about the past? To tell us that the source of Gias isn't even here? What? Feel kind of awkward using the English phrase "the Lord" to talk about anybody except, you know, the God, the maker of heaven and earth. Let's see. Quirk of the English translations of the Bible. What the hell is happening? I can only do so much. You are the only ones who can take action and change your fate. Seems like it's attacking. Feel free to fight back. Your prowess in combat is remarkable. The project the gods established has been fully realized, hasn't it? New guy, you just wanted to get rid of us, didn't you? Are you aware of something called Project Astlibra? No. Since the birth of this planet, the species that has come into being can be traced back to the Lord. From the very beginning, there has been another rule inscribed onto their genetic code. It's the La Mulana Principle! That is the rule. In your words, they would be corrupted by Gias. Just for defying them? Even the primordial genealogy, the species known as gods, could do nothing to overturn this rule on their own. Wait, no way. You were all created for this eventuality. The Lord's rules were not established within you, therefore you were able to challenge them. Thus, for the sake of this moment, it was necessary to cultivate a powerful individual. Cultivate. Make you repeat life in a constant loop, place you in an eternal state of conflict, in the end, grant you powers surpassing even that of the gods. Hey, if that's true, What have we been doing until now? It means that every event, no matter how minute, was all part of a meticulously detailed plan. The constant threat of demons, the cause and effect of their occurrence, the properties that attract Gias, the various problems that emerge from the ability to cross time, and the numerous battles that occurred as well, and lastly the gods themselves. In your land, the concept of parallel universes was created. The same individuals existed in multiple instances, so that eventually one would be fated to reach the end of the project. That reminds me of something Krishna said before. Now I know what she meant. You came here knowing nothing. You were a mere toy for the gods, an invention solely created for their project. Yet still you do not waver? We were completely and utterly taken advantage of. We were used. You really... Despite all this, you say it doesn't matter? We have something we want to protect too. How incredible. If I hadn't told you any of this, if your acts were not of your own volition, then I believed your life would be one of compulsion. That you would be a mere pawn of the gods, destined to be used and discarded. In such a battle of wills, I believe it would have tainted the wishes of my lord. Your destruction of Noah's system has transferred its authority to me. Shall we go? Far above this planet. Space! What happened? Noah is a ship that crosses worlds. I've raised it up to the satellite's orbit. Then, outside of here lies the one that governs the rule of disasters, as well as the one that governs the rule of culling, the source of Gias. Beyond them both lies the core crystal, which is fused with the will of my lord. Please rest assured, with Noah's power I have created a path, as well as both gravity and a breathable atmosphere. New guy, why are you doing this? They're your lord, aren't they? It's been so long since my lord's death. I have watched over the death and rebirth of the world this entire time. I am happy that my lord's wishes have endured this long. However, I have also begun to have some doubts. To take away the right to live from so many life forms, all for the sake of maintaining a prosperous planet, can you truly call that prosperity? I wonder. New guy. Please go. The Lord has been trapped in their mission for so long now. I would like to see them freed. Yeah, leave it to us. We accept your request. It's time for a Kirby final boss. So this is what you call outer space. To think that our journey that began in that small hut ended up taking us all the way out here. It's so far beyond my imagination. Yeah, I feel the same way. As long as you're with me, there's nothing to fear. I'll follow you no matter where you go. Here it comes. It's a UFO! So this is the one that governs disasters. Wrecked. Next one's coming. So this is the source of all Gias. You can feel how powerful it is. Let's do this, for the salvation of the world. Everyone is waiting to see it. Get wrecked!
This must be the core crystal. Why are you interfering? Is this the voice of New Guy's Lord? The mother planet perished at the hands of creatures that evolved too far. We shall not allow the same mistake to happen again. How can you claim we're destined for the same fate? Just what do you think life is? Until now I have sown seeds, nurtured them, and once they have ripened, reaped them. Life is what sustains prosperity. All of you have benefited from this prosperity as well. That's right, New Guy realized it as well. If it can only be gained from taking lives, it was never true prosperity. Justify however you wish. Only the victor can claim righteousness. If you want your beliefs to surpass mine, then show me you can win this battle for survival. Can you hear me? Seems as if it's time for our ace in the hole. My translocation magic! Is that the Great Sage's voice? Looks like we'll be able to help you out a bit. For just a brief moment, he'll be able to move us closer to you, dear hero. A single shot is going to be my limit, though. I'm going to give this thing a big wall. Just you wait. Signs will appear on the ground. When you walk over one, a corresponding companion will attack. Make sure to use them close to the enemy. So there you have it. I'm counting on you. Let's do this. This is it. The final battle. We'll win and we'll prove it. That true prosperity is built by all who live. Hi, Kuro, again. Ouch, I'm bleeding. Hey, we won! Oop, hi. Oops. Oh, I died. Okay, try that again! Here we go! Ow! Oh, that was embarrassing. This thing hits hard, by the way.
I think some of these effects needed like a thin black border around them. What? I call shenanigans. Gotcha! Okay, so that took a few more tries than I was expecting, but we did the thing. New guy. You stayed beside me for all this time. I'm sorry. Gigas is no more and Gaia is free. The guy's work is complete, I guess. And with that, we return to Elysium, or rather to Rispidar, our home. The people in town were peacefully going about their daily lives, as if nothing had happened. No one realized that all humankind had been on the brink of extinction. It was all for the best. Life was secretly protected and nothing had happened. I wonder if there could be anything happier.
we were truly able to protect them this time. Those we care about, and this ordinary life. The day has finally come! It has. I'm honestly quite moved. We've all been preparing for this day. There don't appear to be any problems. Good work, Prime Minister. It took a great deal of time to explain everything to the national representatives of this land. So we're finally doing it. Yes, we're heading to Atoma tonight to lower Elysium back down to Gaia. Some of the other lands have already descended. We've fallen far behind. I wonder if we'll get along. This land has a hero who defeated Gios. I've already notified our counterparts, and I don't think there will be any conflict. However, those who made it to the ground ahead of us have already started to squabble over territory. We're going to be busy from now on. We still have a lot to do. This land's tens of thousands of years of isolation will end today. If you want to say farewell, now's the time. You only have today to take it easy. Why don't you go get some rest already? Yeah, I think we'll do just that. Starting tomorrow, we'll be busy investigating all the areas down below. The Prime Minister is planning on getting the whole country to pitch in, so naturally our members are going to be out there too. How long I be doing it when I don't have guild work, you know? And I don't plan on taking money. Lisa says she's building a hospital. That's definitely going to be lucrative, yeah? Somehow the air feels so clear today. Is it just my imagination? You can't just suddenly say the world is floating. I have no idea what you mean. Hey, you've come a long way. This land is floating, like zoom! Did you know that? What do you mean the world is about to get bigger? There's still so many places I've never visited. We'll meet more people if the world expands, right? My soulmate must be there in the outside world. It's rare to see the baker's daughter outside. Somehow I feel tremendous power. Oh, then who are you? For the first time in a while, I went and visited Gramps out in the swamp. I brought Lisa along with me. She was able to heal Gramps' chronic illness. Soon they'll be moving here. That dog is so fond of the baker's daughter. They look as if they're having a conversation. Did you hear? The world is about to land soon. That's so confusing. This is already land, isn't it? I'm going to wait until the time I can see her again. Luckily, I've gotten used to waiting. Until then, I hope my shoulders don't break from all the massages I'm giving those two. He told me it's fine if I want to stay here. I don't have to defend Belcade anymore. I want to spread the knowledge of magic to many people through my work with the guild. You're always so diligent. The world is finally expanding, huh? Can't wait to see it. There must be loads of bad guys out there. I'll get to blast a ton of them with my magic. Please try to avoid as much conflict as much as possible. What's this? Something seems off here. Anolis? Is she asleep? I feel overcome by an intense drowsiness. Hey! Wait, me too? This place. Are we back in that dream world? I have a really bad feeling about this. See the illusion. An everlasting illusion. The Fiend of Fog, Geist! I've been waiting for this moment. Anolis? Move an inch and I will kill her. I told you I would make you pay. Don't worry about me! Ah! Know your place. If your spiritual form is killed within this dream, you shall never wake again. Your soul itself will perish. Is a god really acting this cowardly? How long will you brandish your weapon at me? You don't seem to understand your position. Please, I'm fine, so just... Much better. Shit, there's nothing I can do here. In my true form, I could easily erase your pathetic existences, but after the way you ridiculed me, I deserve at least this much entertainment, yes? Please, stop it! With that, it's time to add the finishing touch. Do you know the best way to finish off a weakened spirit? Don't do it. Please, stop! No! This can't be happening! I'm sorry. Even at the very end, I've just been a burden. I was hoping to repay you someday. I really thought I'd be able to. I don't have much time, so at least let me thank you. Thank you for saving me. You freed me from a life of being used by a machine. Thank you for always cherishing me. It seems like I'm always asking you for favors, but will you hear my last request? Please, don't lose. Get up. Please, just stand back up. That was enough to break him? How boring. You're not even worth killing with my true form. Just stay there and rot away. Is this the end of the line? What is this presence? You look like... What? Is this anger? But I've never seen you get angry. This power is unfathomable. Seems I must go all out against you. I'll reduce you to cinders. Deserved. We managed to return, but Anulus is... I can't find the words. I don't know what to say to him. No way! Am I alive? Is this a miracle? I'm alive. Just when I thought I was done for, it's as if I was sucked into that ribbon. That's right, that ribbon. It would have been made at the same time as Anulus's original body. Whenever I use those possession techniques, this whole time, have I been possessing that ribbon? Was it a vessel for spirits this whole time? Thank you. I felt your thoughts through that ribbon. I'm glad to be home. The land descended to Gaia, and the world became much more vast. We began interacting with the other lands, and unfamiliar clothes, food, and technology began to circulate throughout the world. Even so, only a fraction of the world is covered by human lands. Most of Gaia remains completely uncharted. In that uncharted world, there were even settlements of people. They escaped the threat of Gios by their own means, and had lived on in Gaia. A distress call came to us from one of these settlements, located just beyond what was once the western edge. The settlement is said to only allow women. Men are forbidden from entering. With a team of only women, hurry to the site. Go forth, my servants, from Melu's written request. I said it before, we're not your servants. More importantly, didn't we agree that the party should be only women? Why are these two men with us? Aren't the two of them just going to escort us to the site? After that, we'll be on our own. I'm sure there would be a huge uproar even if we leave the men outside. But, you know, it's a bit worrying to let a group of women go off on their own, especially with a child. Who exactly are you calling a child? Hey, are you forgetting something? We gotta wait for everyone here to get in there.
Stop it. Get some help.
I need water. Alrighty. Huh? Gal, with a figure like that, it's going to be pretty hard to pass yourself off as a woman. Wait, you're not thinking of... Attaboy, Charon, you picking up what I'm putting down? I'm saying I can use a Pipsqueak's earrings to transform into a woman. There's no way I'm giving them to you that easily. You're way too quick to grope yourself. And you, my man, can go and drag. Is he really going to do it right in front of her? Drag? Never mind.
Stop it. Get some help.
It's nothing. Idiot. There's so much I still don't know. There are some things you don't need to know. Anyway, still some distance to the site. We can decide when we're closer. You're right. In fact, we haven't yet set foot outside this land. Let's get going, yeah? There's a whole new world right there. Yeah. Can't believe the day has come. We're able to go on an adventure together. It's going to be fun. Our adventure is just beginning. Let's go to the new world. To new adventures! Thus one story ends, and a new story begins. And that is really the end of the game. Man, what a game. I hope as many people play this as possible. Of course, we're not done with the Let's Play just yet. Because a month ago, Astlibra Gaiden came out,
is the story of Poland and the baker's daughter. So, looking forward to that, but gotta see what Fox is doing. Alright, quiet down now, everyone. Before homeroom starts, I'd like to introduce our new transfer student. Come on now, come on. Quiet down, quiet down. Don't expect too much, it's just a guy. Well then, why don't you just come in here? Let me introduce you. He's a hard-nosed robot that's lived for around 2,000 years. Also, he could keep his promise with a girl. Nagumo, are you trying to make me mad? It's just a joke, man. I'm kidding. Somehow it feels like I know this person. It's been a long time, right? Kai gets a happy ending too. You complete the extra story! Thank you for playing to the end. Thank you for making the game, Keizo. Goddess Estrella, are you truly fine with this outcome? The one who came from outside. There's no other way to guard against the destruction it brought. All I could do was leave it to the children. I'm not talking about the means, I'm talking about the process. The scales of God, it's said that they can be used without paying any compensation, but that's a lie, isn't it? The scales of God cannot be used by humans. The required compensation will be unfathomable. So that payment, you have borne the entire cost. Where do you get off pretending to be Jesus? Come on. Such an enormous cost. At this rate, you will... The time has come. I have done what I believed in. I have no regrets. I just wanted to see it. The beautiful world that humans will create. You had faith in them from the very beginning. Not once did you ever give up on humanity. I have certainly borne witness to that. Humans will surely create the world you imagined. May you rest in peace, Goddess. Is there anything at all for loading a 2-star save? Probably not. I think we're good to go. So, well, let me see what Fox is up to. Because we're either playing a co-op project or I'm gonna start up Astlibra Gaiden. Just want to see what Fox is feeling like doing. Yeah, we have two. We have Ghost Simulator and Nobody Saves the World. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I am going to end this episode of the Let's Play, and, I guess while you figure that out, I'll, Oh man. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna change the episode over, and, we'll... I guess while we wait to see how your arm is feeling, I'll start up Astlibra Gaiden. Be right back, guys.